searching for something, chasing the sun. All those days trying to find a place where you and me can just be alone, be alone. All those nights lying by your side, like it's a vibe, feeling it shine under your spotlight. That's the way every day goes. Looking back, I know we started falling. We were falling in love, yeah. Took my heart and you rode off. Was a feeling never enough for you, baby? When you left me chasing you, chasing you. Trying to find a place where we can be. All those nights lying by your side, like it's a vibe, feeling it shine under your spotlight. A place where you and me can just be alone. Like it's a vibe under your spotlight.
Uber Eats.
Big Mac.
McDonald's delivered, exclusive to Uber Eats.
Thanks.
Get excited.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down. All around this empty town, I'm searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Don't stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. no point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Yo, it's Ytry guys, aka Harambe, pursuing my way into a brand new video, and welcome back to another stream. And today we are back, hopefully going to be doing some Fortnite 2 duos with subscribers. First off, apologies for being late as always. Just trying to keep an eye on my settings on my OBS on Streamlabs. Containing some really serious issues technically. So hoping, fingers crossed it goes to well. So I'm going to keep a close eye on that. If one of my mods on Discord can move people in and out the call, that would be great for me. And saves me trying going back and to on different apps. We're going to see who's in the chat. If you guys do enjoy, make sure to drop a like, subscribe, turn that notification bell. Let's aim for 15 likes. I think that's reasonable with this poor internet today. If you want to follow me on my social media, down below in the description, Twitter, Discord, Instagram, Snapchat, you guys name it, down below in the description with the no copyright music. That is also down below in the description. In the chat, Penguin, Fernando, Tegan, Nugget, Crafty, basically Traitor. Anthony's in the chat. I see Ellie, I see Lauren, I see Daniel's in the chat. Fox, welcome to the stream. We got Beth in the chat. I see you in the chat. Hello. We've got Dora in the chat. I see Nugget in the chat. Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Excuse me, my apology. Shout out to Dora, thank you for tweeting out the stream today. You was first. Let's like and retweet that. My frames are dropping, which isn't great. So I'm just not going to really touch my social medias. So we'll keep that open. And we'll just save it. And if one of my mods can drag people in and out of the card, that would be great. Hopefully it doesn't go too bad. But first person up is Fernando. I do apologise. For the little bit of delay. Hopefully you guys can all hear me. Hi, me's back. Welcome back, Foxless. How are you today? How are you? You hope you're doing good. Ghost is in the chat. Welcome, Ghost. We've got Peaches in the chat as well. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. One of the mods can move them in the car. And I'm not a bully traitor. It's not my fault you can't see me in 2020, is it? Hey, to be honest, Dora, what you said last night actually was so true, though. I need to make sure it's on public. It is. We're on Europe. Nice, we're ready to go. I don't bully you. What are you talking about? How are you? I'm okay. It's been quite hectic today. I'm not going to lie. Obviously, it is getting round to that Christmas period. Obviously, a little bit slow on my PC. Hoping it has fixed it. But we'll just have to wait and see in that one. Sound H. I think that's the first time I've seen you in the chat. How are you doing today? Why try? No. Hey, Dora, you said it. Got the screenshot to prove. Can one of my mods move Fernando to the call, please, and thank you? He's probably sat in general waiting to do it. I can't do it because I don't want to corrupt the stream or something. So, yeah. Don't remember me. Don't remind me. I have gifts to wrap and pack up. Low Peaches. ETK. OMG. OMG. Is that the real Ytry, guys? Nah. I'm a Ytry wannabe, you know. It's because I told Adore what you said. Good fun, yes, it is a first time. Well, welcome to the family. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. I did see Ellie in the chat earlier as well, on the other stream. I don't know if she's still here, but welcome. There's 17 people watching. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. Like so. So we're going to move Fernando to the car.
I am in the car.
Ah, there we go. How are you, Fernando?
I'm good. I had a really good weekend with my family. I really enjoyed it.
Thank you, Dora. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, it was a little bit slow today. You know how PC stuff goes and all that.
You took a little longer with starting the stream.
Yeah, well, I was a bit occupied, and then for some reason my CPU, my frames were dropping like crazy. So I'm hoping... That's why I was a bit hesitant on the stream, and I tried to restart, see if it fits it. But it's not done the trick yet. Well, we just gotta wait and see. Lalan's in the chat. Don't worry, Lauren, I've got apple juice. We've got ZZG4, oh, aka Zoe. We've got Zoe in the chat. Hello, Zoe, how are you? Nah.
I have not played Fortnite for a while.
It's Fernando. Do you want me to show her the screenshot, Dora? I can get the screenshot off Discord if you really want.
Shout out to Tegan.
I'm going to get 400. Oh, that's another thing I need to do. I need to give Lewis his 500 hours rank. Well, not rank, but the 500 hour bananas.
Natalia. Oh my
No,
God.
no, traitor. I've got a screenshot where she just put it in my general. Even after Nugget. Just woke up. Perfect time to stream then, isn't it? To wake you up with my amazing streaming voice. Totally not. Why try you a bully? Nah. Fernando, am I a bully?
No.
Exactly. Fernando wouldn't lie to you guys. Fernando's amazing. Yeah, I actually got a shout out. Right, where are we dropping?
Tegan, I shout you out all the time.
I know, isn't it like you're the only person who gives you a shout out? Natalia says hey to you, by the way.
Hey Natalia, long time no speak.
I missed your intro. It wasn't a good proper intro though, Zoe, because it took me like 900 years to get it all sorted up. There you go. Nugget can confirm. Yeah, Doris said that was the most ugliest person on the planet. It was so funny.
Oh, that is weird.
What? What's weird?
The animation when the Star Wars squad.
Oh, I thought you was on about Dora calling me ugly then. I was like, how's that weird? That's natural. It was so funny. I've got a screenshot. I can show it you later if you like.
Sure, yeah, show me it after the stream, please. I'd love to get my hands on that screenshot.
Oh. How are you today? You done anything nice?
I'm doing good. I mean, my family left today, which is sad, but I'm still good.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
What happened?
I ran into someone and they had a tack and I had a pump. That explains it.
Fair enough. You gotta love my internet. Yeah, Dora, why are you giving me your internet today? Why chose the biggest bully and I know. How am I a bully? Fernando, am I a bully? No, why try? Why choice not
no,
bully?
you're not. You're not a bully.
There we go. See? Fernando wouldn't lie to you guys.
No, I would not. Unless I had to.
Which you don't have
Since
to.
when could you open the freezers?
Since you can get stuff out of it.
But since when could you though?
For a while now.
Oh.
Didn't you know that?
Nope.
Oh yeah, you learn something new a day.
You should just break through. Yeah, you're doing that anyways.
Was they good players or not?
No. They didn't build it all.
Apparently you
Gonna
would
be-
lie, Fernando. According to Penguin.
I
Wait,
don't
you
even
can do
know
that?
what that
I've done it many times, I've landed it. No one paid attention.
Are lightsabers still in the game?
Does that answer your question?
Yes. I couldn't tell if that was a lightsaber or not, okay? It's far away. Why do they have multiple lightsabers? Just take one.
I don't like this.
Just shoot at that person's foot. They can't block that.
They can.
Oh, they can. Oh, you still got him. That's good. Do the bullets actually deflect, or do
Yeah,
they just disappear?
just take a shot.
Yep, GG. Can I have that lightsaber, please?
Yeah, you can have the lightsabers. I hate them.
Okay.
So frustrating that. Basically, do you like the word basically?
Sure.
Yeah, grenade launchers are so good with them. I think they found a llama. I've just got so much maps. Pardon?
Did they move the reboot van?
No, the reboot van here. Why would they remove it?
No, did they move it to a different place?
No, it's right there.
I don't remember.
It's always been there.
I don't remember. I don't remember it being here. I remember it being like right here.
50 shield and a lightsaber.
I want the red one.
I'm just not a fan of it, to be honest. Bully? Why am I a bully? I'm not a bully. Hello, LJ. How are you today?
Ytry is not a bully, okay?
I know. Ytry's amazing.
Yeah, except he's not in a maze.
Yeah, exactly. We're not in any maze today.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to trigger some people with this trap.
I thought you were gonna trigger me for a second.
Nah, I'm in a good mood. I'm not going to trigger you.
Good.
You're like, good. You should drink that 50 shield, though.
I want to find minis or another 50 shield before that.
Nah, it's very dangerous, though.
Yeah, I'm aware. Ooh, a rocket launcher. Do you have rockets?
Yeah, I do.
Can I have them, please?
Yeah, sure. For my body. Actually, let's go up here, because there might be a chest up here with, like, healers. Why try never got a hello? I did say hello, but you might have missed it, Daniel. So I'll say hello now. So hello, Daniel. Welcome to the stream. My apology. Dora, even a question. Wait, what? What's Dora said? I am innocent. Fernando. I'm the nicest person you'll ever meet. Why try you're always bad, you never good. Shush, Tracy. So mean to me. What did I ever do, Tracy? Llama, welcome to the stream, dude. How are you today? I'm always good. It's not my fault you guys get triggered when I state the facts about myself. Remember when we tried to like green AR on me?
That's something I cannot agree with. Why try?
What?
The facts thing.
What about me being ugly?
Yeah.
It's my own opinion.
You shouldn't have that opinion.
You can have that if you want. I'll let you have that.
What is that? Oh, I'll take it, I guess.
Yeah. Let's carry on moving up because we can get some more better weapons than that. Why I always die? I don't know. It's all about luck.
It's also about skill, to be honest.
Yeah, it is. It's got a bit of skill. Well, it is about skill. You are correct, but you don't need to be that good to get. It's just about being at the right place, right time. How do you open my inventory? I open my inventory by pressing Y. Gotta go. See you later, Silent, my dude. Hopefully you have a wonderful day, my dude, and thank you for joining and joining the stream. How's your maps looking?
Looking good, but I need more bricks and
Metal.
yeah.
Understandable.
By the way, I was like when I said it was weird, it was because the Millennium Falcon glider.
Oh. Bev, did you just seriously do that? Bev, please tell me you just didn't say that. That is so not a thing.
Yeah.
Like, you've got to admit, that's not a thing.
That is not a thing, no. That's weird.
Is that you? Yeah. I keep like, because obviously you break and stuff, it's like, keep making
Sorry.
Yeah. That's not good. We need to go towards Ytry.
Okay. Can I just want to finish farming maps real quick.
Beth, that has never been a thing.
No, that is definitely not a thing.
You don't go Christmas Eve. You got Christmas Eve and Christmas.
Christmas. Yeah. That's weird.
How is it a thing? No way it's a thing. I don't believe that it's a thing.
That's probably a thing for little kids that are too excited for Christmas.
No, to be honest, it's like the Bandits Bazooka all over again, where apparently it can kill people.
I can understand when like little kids are excited for Christmas and they want to make it seem like it's closer than it is, so they say Christmas Eve and all that.
Oh, the Kimbals are back. Dual pistols.
Yeah, they are today though.
I haven't really played much of it, to be honest.
The dual pistols are pretty good, from what I remember. I think.
No, I've never really used them, to be honest.
Why try?
Yeah.
I think there's a bot in the house behind us.
Let's just keep going. We gotta get to zone, dude.
Oh, why try help?
The bot.
Why try? It's not a bot. It's a duo. It's a duo.
Yeah, it's still a bot. He's standing still. Tagged him 100. Not see.
Please hit it. Oh, he's not gonna get hit by that.
Oh man, getting lasered.
Are you getting lasered by a different person?
No, it's that person. I'm just going med up.
Okay.
Can you hold the med?
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
Do you have any more rockets?
Yeah, Che, I'll give me when I get to circle, and I'll get the bed as well. That was so bad. Well, to be honest, I'll probably still stream on Christmas Eve. I'm not sure what time, but I know I should be about streaming. I can't really touch some damage there. That's poor shooting from me.
I'll definitely tune in tomorrow.
You won't be doing anything.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything. No.
What's gone on here?
A major fight, I see.
We've kind of just lost half the building. Can I have the med?
Yeah.
Jez, I'll hold that minute. Just keep love out. So he breaks my protection. Why, Jai? What are you getting me and Tegan for Christmas? What do you mean?
Nothing.
People?
Okay.
He's got a lightsaber.
That was bad. Oh my. They can't block. They can't.
On me.
Okay. I'm coming.
I'm dead. Where are you?
Person? Where's the other person?
Right on me. He's got a lightsaber. Finish him. That's a grenade.
Oh,
Kill me.
no.
I thought you was right on me with the lightsaber.
No, I wasn't.
Because you could have put
not...
pressure and he would have been distracted. I could have shot him.
Yeah. Bye.
GG. So poor. I'm just off with my game today. Next up, Crafty. Crafty, do you want communication or not? I won't be doing customs, Beth. It never works. Savage, welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. Jasmine, welcome to the stream as well.
Turn toward me, look so weak. I've never seen you with such tired eyes. And everything we said we'd be, we just traded for a suit coat and a tie.
Why? Because people don't follow the rules. I see you have your apple juice. Of course I have my apple juice. That is muted. Perfect. But yeah, to be honest, people don't follow the rules in customs, so I don't enjoy it. Right. Ready when you are, crafted? New skin, I see. E.T. shush you. I'm trying to go as duos here. Not really, but yeah, thanks for asking. We're just like, leave joy. Hello, Lewis. Don't forget, Lewis, I have forgotten to give you your bananas. I will do that tomorrow. Well, I can't make people follow the rules, can I? Dora or Coolboy, if you can move them into, if they're in general, move them to the main chat. Traitor's a bully, Jazzy. You don't want to be friends with that traitor person. She's very scary. But yeah, I can't force people to follow the rules. I try, and people break them, my dude, and it just ruins the fun for everybody. Make the lobby private, yeah, but it's easier just going back and say, so I would open it to public, to private, to public, to private. I've never joined an open pipe, but yeah, I know Nick used to do it, and then he used to dance, and I was like, Nick. Yeah. Well, I've tried that before having a Daniel, but people just don't listen. And Traitor, we all know you're bad. Hello, TO7. Welcome to the stream. Apologise for not being able to pronounce that name. But how are you today, my dude? Welcome. Fancy, you're 38 minutes late. Actually, no, you're 30. She told me to be, I'm 38 minutes late, and then she was 38 minutes late. So, basically, come on, Fancy. Gosh. How's your voice, Fancy? Is it still going? We gotta go over good weeping words. Oh, everyone's getting involved. So what's some of you guys are plans for 2020 then? Yeah, if they did, yeah, I agree, cool boy. I could try and arrange it better there as well. Or like stop and playing for a little bit. Not really. Why try? I can't say anything. I was meant to start at 8, so hopefully your voice is better. Can we get some love in the chat for Fancy, guys? Her voice is gone. I'm dead. No! How did I mess that up? Poor, I didn't even get the weapon. I had a terrible drop. Traitor, that's never gonna happen. Nice try. Traitor, I'm sorry, that 2020 dream's over already before it even started. To be a better person, I'm sure you're a better person. I'm sure you're a fabulous person, Jazzy. To Dr. White, I'm sorry, Ytry Gamer, to kill that dream off. That's never going to happen either. Yeah, it's because I was screaming. Why ain't I surprised, Fancy? You're always screaming. How do I queue up again? Exclamation mark me, LG. Oh, sorry to hear that, Jazzy. Hopefully everything's okay. Mine's to lose weight. Good luck with that, Daniel. I believe in you. I have confidence and faith in you. Next up, Penguin. Is this you, Penguin, or not? There you go, LJ's in. LJ, just imagine if you took last night very seriously as well with Lewis. That's good. If you and Lewis took it well, you would have won on an 8 East. Oh, rest in peace, my earphones. How did that happen? Nah, she's a traitor. You don't say so. I don't think she meant to rejoin. Nah. No worries, Crafty. Best songs back on. I know, right, LJ? You was doing so. I'm not going on a diet. I'm just going to lose weight. I believe in you, Daniel. I think you've got it. I'm a banana. No, it's Penguin. But nah, Traitor's right. We could have got 100 points on NAEs. Could you imagine? You almost did the unstoppable when you actually didn't have faith in it. You nearly did it. You was close than that. You're a great player, both of you. Good guide game, that's what I heard. You hear what you want to hear. Basically. Finding life along the way. Melodies we haven't played. No, it's probably my end. It's been playing up all day. Let us know where you want to go. No one knows for beat. On and on we'll go. Through the wasteland, through the highway. To the shadow, to the sun ray. And on we'll go. Through the wasteland, through the highway. And on we'll go. Yeah, it could be my end as well because it's not as good as it was last night. How is everyone? I'm doing quite good. Probably going to get a triggered message on WhatsApp because I'm like, yeah, said she's not going to meet me. Yeah, it could be my end as well, by the way, Tegan, because I know I've been running some issues. That's why I was slow starting it today. On controller, not PC, LJ. So, controller-wise, on console, yes, but you wasn't playing with everyone else, was you? Who plays PC? Well, that didn't work, did it? Ray! Hey, Ray! I was popping off then. I was doing so well. I was unlucky. Hey, Ray! I hate this game, bless. You played alright there. Anthony, you're up. Can you carry me? I need you. You're the top 1,700 on console, LJ. Not me here, buddy. I need you to carry me, dude, but I'll give you a motivational speech. We got this. Can it wait till after the stream, Charlotte? Because, basically, I can't really change my thing over because my PC's not quite strong today. It's been playing up. It's so stressful. I'll check it after the stream though, I promise. Well, hate speech is good enough. Who here is excited for Christmas? Well, basically, it's going to be alright. At least I don't have to see Traitor. She's evil. Stream for 6 hours. On the day of Christmas, Ytry said to me, let's do a 72-hour stream. Here we go again. Nah, joking. Could you imagine somebody doing a stream for Christmas Eve and Christmas for 24 hours? Fortnite is so bad. Oof. I'll give them a minute. If they don't respond, then Foxy, you're up. Ray's a bully to me. Ray bullied me. She cheated at bowling and she blamed me for cheating. And then she didn't like my style of my bowling technique. It was beautiful. That's a good one. Fancy, you're almost at 100 hours as well. I just got a message on WhatsApp saying bully. Am I after Foxy? No, you're after Fernando, LJ. So, Foxy, are you here? And you have a minute to please respond. If not, then Fernando will be up. Hot chocolate. Nah, you get in your PJs the night before, don't you? Yep, you're up, Foxy. Oh, yeah, I don't bully you. Well, you did cheat at bowling. So you got a couple of games to chill, yeah? Come back to me. Wait, what? You'll have to rejoin the queue. Alright, you'll have to rejoin the queue then, Foxy. You'll have to rejoin the queue. So, Fernando, you're up. And if one of my mods can drag you into the main chat, that'd be wonderful. Nah, she's slowly getting to 100, by the way, Tegan. It's always the last 100. Christmas Day is spent in PJs. Yeah, it's usually how it works. You know, but I'm gonna spend my Christmas with you guys anyway. I'll be streaming it. So when you wake up in the evening, I'll be streaming and we can have a chat. So hey, Anthony, you missed your turn, my dude. To be honest, that's what I want to do something with my V-Bucks, but I want to hit something before I do so to give back to you amazing people. Spent eating food. Oh, to be honest, I hardly eat. And more food, and then more food. Because I've got like 1,900. Anthony, you missed your turn, my dude. We called your name. I think it's my end because my Wi-Fi is playing up. Just blame Dora, that's what we all do. Is Fernando here? Fernando, are you here or not? If somebody check if he's in Discord, General, to see if we can drag him in. You need to spend the V-Bucks on the monkey skin watch. I'm not getting any skins, I'm staying as a default. That's why I was thinking of doing a giveaway for you guys. With it. Because that'd be something like that. My gift is a Ytry stream on Christmas. Oh yes. Yeah, you get a pot with me. Why did your stream have 2 minutes delay? That'll be your end if it's 2. Is it in general? It's not a 2-minute delay, Anthony. It's probably your end. You might have to refresh. Ytry, it's my turn. We've called your name about 3 minutes ago, my dude. LJ, you up? Because Fernando's not here. No, you missed it, Anthony. We called your turn up like 3 minutes ago, my dude. Why try carry LJ? You're the best. I'm sorry, Anthony, you missed it, my dude. We did call you now. Hi, I'm back. Hi, I'm back on Why Try. Oh, Doom's joining. Oh, Dad, I just like to trigger this person because, you know, why not? Big moment for me. Oh, now Fernando comes back. Just rejoin the crew, my Anthony, my dude. Is there actually a massive delay then? Because there shouldn't be. Try and refresh your stream, and there shouldn't be a massive delay. Because Fernando's a bit late as well. It was my man. It was delayed. Made it like. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Anthony. If you rejoin the queue, we'll definitely get some games in. Dora, do you still agree with your statement from yesterday? What you put in general? Yeah, Dora, check DMs because I can't check mine at the moment, and she needs you. And you keep like I restarted stream now after I saw it. There's roughly like a 10-second delay. I remember Lauren tried to stream snipe me, and what did she try and stream snipe me when I was doing duos or something? I went to get a drink and I didn't realise it was my turn. It's all going wrong. I saw my name, but you landed. Ah, sorry to hear that. Oh, Ray, you don't know what Dora said about me, do you? Where are we dropping, LJ? You get to choose. To be honest, the one app I do need to use more on is my Instagram. I don't use that way too often. I don't use Snapchat because Snapchat's just not, but I could do use my Instagram more. I tweet way too much, and I'm always on Discord really. Nope. We need the snowman. Well, you be the snowman, LJ. I'll hide behind the snowman. That's our tactical. Means with a snowman. Why, Joe? We need more. Do we need more Insta? But I look ugly in photos. I don't look good in photos, guys. So why do I do that? Let's dance at endgame. What we're gonna? Oh, you know what would be actually funny, right? Could you imagine this, right? So what you've got to do is you've got to be a snowman, and you've got to do a sky base, and you've got to win in the sky with the snowman. That'll be a sick challenge. I'll be down for that. I might dedicate one stream just to do that. How did I survive that? Could you imagine that would be funny? I don't look good though, Lewis, that's the only problem. My house is not the greatest. I'm back, welcome back to the stream. Why try just look good? I don't. I honestly, I hate my Instagram. It's just not for me. LJ, present! I know you want to be your snowman. Nice. Let's go, LJ. Ah. Right, we need to move out, LJ. Oh, medkit and 4 bandages. I could see why try being nice try, Lewis. Take a picture, really? What's that coming on the road? Is it a snowman? Is it a snowman? Carry me Ytry? You're the pro here, LJ. Now, one thing I definitely want to do is do a sky base in Snowman, and then we've got to literally try and not get shot down, and we've got to try and win the game just by doing a sky base in a snowman costume. I think that'd be hilarious. So we'll be like that, and we'll build up to the sky with it on. So it's the snowman only challenge. I got a trig at the end when I died. I don't know if I should try it on stream or duos. I'll just take it. I should have waited, but I think that was that. Do you want to build a snow? No, basically, so like LG is now, he's in a snowman. So what we'll do is build up to the sky, and we just basically have to go in. So it's a snowman sky base challenge. That's what we'll call it. Can I get a carry? I'm bad, Doom. You're better than me, my dude. I'm gonna hope minis. Oh, Fernando, have you not noticed about the incident? Oh, dearie dear. How have you not known about it? Fernando fancy rages twice as much as you, Fernando. Which I'm surprising. I don't know if you want them. I've got med kits for you, LJ. No, it's not a controller you should be worried about. I kept a snowman until it was a 2v1. Yeah, I heard about that. You got a 10 kill win in that as well. Oh no, there's a lot worse than a Xbox controller. Ask her how's her room looking. And how's her hand? Ask her how's her hand, Fernando. Ask her how's her hand. Oh, it's called Colin. Hello, Colin. I think there's another med over here, which I'm going to quickly grab. Let's go in SMJ. I did nothing. Sure. Just be careful, LJ people. Snowman's not meant to be upside down. Yeah, she did a Fernando. That's why she's lost her voice now. Wow. That's not very good, is it? I don't think the snowman's meant to do that. I'm just like hiding behind it. Let's keep moving. That's because you don't join anymore, Fernando. LJ, you should put it in your bio. Say it's your new best friend. He deserves to be in your bio. He helps you so much. He's such a good friend. And you can build as well with this. So we can actually do the staircase in it. That'd be amazing doing the staircase challenge. That. Making out with you downtown. The default dance is the best. I feel like triggering you now, huh? We getting shot, LJ? Run! I've got to take minis and a med kit. I've kind of been left behind her. I'm dead. It's underneath you, LJ. That was so lucky. I got left behind and it's quite difficult with no communication. Of course, you know, you wanted that kill, didn't you, so badly. Oh no. Med up, med up, med up. Oh, you're dead. GG, LJ. So unfortunate. We just got shot by everyone. I'm playing poor today though, to be honest. Next up, Lewis. Sorry, LJ, I let you down there, my dude. Fancy, do your balance. What balance are you on? How's it poor? I'm not playing my finest today. Probably because it's late. Probably because it's late. Good game. GG's, LJ. Oh, 5 hours away basically. Good one. Lewis, you're up. Stream for 5 hours? I won't be streaming for 5 hours today. I'll probably stream for a couple hours and you'll get some time in. Right, let's hopefully we don't die or spawn. Lewis, you love that emoji now. Or like, emote, or whatever it's called. We got 14 people watching, guys. Let's see if we can get to 15 likes, guys. You guys can do it. You know what? Let's have a guess. What number, guys, do you reckon we'll get to before the new year? To end 2019. What do you guys think we'll finish on? What number are you guys going to guess? I'm currently on 1640, 1640. Let's see if anyone actually guesses it by the end of the year. We'll see who's the closest. There's a challenge for you guys to see if anyone actually guesses it right. 5? Number for what? My subscriber count, Fernando. 1.8? That could be possible. 1650? Minimum. To be honest, that's what I would say. I would say 1650. I wouldn't go too high. There's nothing crazy going on. 1.41? So you think I'll go down, Foxy? Wow, savage. Oh, he's going weeping. Fair enough. Could happen. You never know with YouTube. Lauren thinks 1645, so probably the exact same. Wait, 1.61. That's still lower. I'm on 1.64. Nah, 1.7. You really think I can get to 1.7k, don't I? I'm only on 1. I can't be bothered to guess. No, Lewis got my building. Lewis, I found your favourite friend! You can be LJ now. Never say never. 1.65? And that's the same as Rubes. Did Lauren say 5k by a chance? You know what, I'll take that because I hate lightsabers. So it's my counter against that. Cowboy thinks 1.716 by the end of the year. Interesting. That's a lot. I did check your sub count low. Yeah, how did that go for you, dude? It's the greatest counter to deal with the lightsabers. I'm actually liking snowball launchers now. I think I might carry them more often. Wow, right. Typing it too much. Oof. No, I really don't like lightsabers. Me and them are not friends, Lewis. I know they're good for maths, but I really still hate them. Just not so keen. We had like all 3 mods do it. Door's too fast. Andrew, mate, you typed it third. Oof. I didn't even get a chance to start. Door's always too quick, to be honest, though. Let's be realistic. Door basically got it on standby or something. That's not good. Is Lewis a snowman this game? Wait, now it says I did it last. What? Yeah, Cool Boy did it second. Oh, I see it says first answer, but your chat is like... second, Cool Boy. You was too slow to Dora. That's what... Dora needs to be grounded. Nah. Yeah, Dora, do you need a ban again? How many times has Dora's been banned? Look at all these snowmen up here. I don't even know what's inside this. Ray's like, yup. I've got alright loot. Not the best, not the worst. 3 floppers. A pistol for all that hard work. How did this happen to me? Do you not want to be a snowman, Lewis? Do you not want to be your snowman today? I'm not a fish. I don't think he wants to be a snowman. Kathy, welcome to the stream. Do I know you? I don't believe you know me. Don't believe you. Don't believe. Dora's been banned again, I reckon. Hasn't she only just came back into your server, Nugget? Well, welcome to the family cafe. How are you today? My bro. I think I've seen you in the chat before, but I don't think I've known it. Ask your bro. It might have been your bro.
The content creator that defined online in 2019. All about the drama. Streaming live.
I'm sure I've seen that name in the chat, but I don't know. Maybe your bro wanted to say hello to the stream or something. Oh, basically, someone's going to bed triggered. Oof. Yeah, it's Dora the Explorer. How did you know? Lewis is like, what are you doing, Ytry? Oof. The bot is so savage. She was a bad Dora. Dora, why are you always bad? Oh, there he is. Lewis is in his snowman. You can see him doing his emote as well inside of it. LJ will be so proud of you, Lewis. We got back-to-back snowman. Last time I didn't protect it very well. He's white on there. I built! Why is it such a delay? I'm gonna hide behind the tree before I get shot. I hit them so good as well. Hey vets! I only love Fortnite because what you can do with this snowman. Everyone loves the snowman. Lewis is underneath here. Question is, Lewis save me. I'm dead. I'm dead. You can't save me, you can't save me. Oh wait, you can. I thought you can't save him when it's like going down by... oh no, that's only in the storm. I was like shaking my head like you can't do it. Did the guy have any healables or not? I'm just gonna like break up. I got my green tat now. I'm getting carried by Lewis. That lasers so badly. Hello, Jake Lowlots. How are you today, dude? You excited for Christmas? I've just got to run. I can't take any damage. Lewis can afford it. I can't. I'm not gonna make this. Well, that was a mistake. How did this happen to me? Don't take damage, I'm crawling, I'm crawling. I'm heading off and not really having a great day. Have a great rest of the stream. Well, thank you. Hopefully you have a good stream as well, my dude. Good night's sleep, sorry. Jake, she's still trying to catch up to your hours. Really need bandages.
This is Tones and I from Australia, and I want to let you guys know that my single dance monkey is in the new YouTube music app.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go through the wasteland.
That was nice.
Till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a
Come on, why am I always holding the storm? We'll always get that. There we go. How does that work? Unlucky, Lewis. We just had like one team after another. I just kept spam grenading. Shush, I can hear you. Vets. Hi, Vets. Well, I try to shoot the enemy, not me. Sorry, Lewis. I panicked, okay? Foxy, you're up. GG, Lewis. I just panic shot. Wow, I just shot my Xbox off. Oof. Okay, well, good night anyway. Sleep well, Vets. Through the wasteland, through the highway, to the shadow, to the sun ray, and on we'll go. Through the wasteland, through the highway, and on we'll go. Voxy, you coming to join? No, to be honest, Face Door goes there, so you gotta watch out. Some people like different drops. Some people like Holly, some people like Sway, some people like, yeah. Just says what it is. Coming to join, Foxy, you up? Someone help me get on, please. And you should just join, Foxy. All you gotta do is click on my name and click join. everything. Just go to joinable parties. My game's on public. Find my name. Click. You click his how to check. Click on the name, and then yeah, it's a good one. There we go. It's a good one. There's some hats. We're 3 likes away from our like goal. Why am I not surprised, Dora? You always break it. And we find out who's actually on the queue for you guys. We got Doom, we got Fernando, then it's Anthony, then Tegan, then Coolboy. That's the order of the queue. Do you know you're on the queue, Coolboy? Nah, it's probably you, Dora. You always break stuff. Everything. I guess, low. Fair enough. Isn't Tank going to be streaming Uno tomorrow, by the way, guys? I heard Tank is streaming Uno tomorrow. Yes, low. It's the holidays. But I'm not used to seeing you on this. Like, I believe Tank is streaming Uno tomorrow. I have no idea what to do. Well, you choose a location you want to go, Foxy, and we'll land there and we'll try and get a win for you. It's your dad's birthday tomorrow. Ooh. Is that the person who's very good at bowling, by the way, right? It's the holidays. It's never the holidays for me. I'm always working. I'm joking. I'm probably the least unproductive person on this planet. I'm so I don't put enough work in. Oh, by the way, guys, the bracket has been made. We have got 32 teams. There is some people who's already dropped out. Some people have been given the position. Obviously, if you can't make it on the 3rd, do let me know. It does start at 3 PM. But if you can make it and you're not participating, get on the list, because obviously you can always still potentially play it in case other people drop out, so it's definitely recommended. Yes, Lauren? This guy's gonna get my gun. Okay, so that doesn't kill him point blank. How did he even get in? When is it my turn? Now, Doom. Your turn's up now. Sorry, I hit him point blank and it didn't kill him. Hello, John the Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Ray. Lauren, what would you want me for? Because you said my name. I'm just making sure I'm starting the party. We got 16 people watching, guys. Let's see if we get to 15 likes. You will probably hit it this stream, Lauren, because I'm not going for 6 hours. Doom, Xbox Live, Ytry. Hey, LJ, you think that's crazy? Ask how much has Lewis got. Lauren's going to be the second person to get the loyalty rank on my Discord server. But now, is anyone else actually still interested in joining the tournament who has not yet confirmed? At 3rd of Jan, 3 PM. There is a twist what some people hasn't figured out yet. But it's going to be interesting. I wonder who will win. Who do you guys reckon will win? And before anyone say, no one put my name down because I'm not going to win. I can tell you that now. I'll never get loyalty. Rate your mod, so if you ever join back the Discord, you'll get your mod back. 3 PM, dude, not 3 AM. 3 PM. When is the tournament time zones? It's 3 PM on the 3rd of January, UK time. Not sure whatever time. Well, Fernando. But obviously, we have got 32 teams. I can confirm. I am in the process of making the brackets, releasing it and sorting it out on Discord. But if people drop out, then obviously the people on the waiting list gets the position. Like so. True Ytry though. I know the twist. Well, that's because you play a lot of Twister, right? Is that the game, Twister? Wait, yeah, I don't even know. Honestly, Dora will not win. You know, I'm scared. I hope no one faces Dora in the first game. But no, it will be 3 PM the 3rd of January, Solos tournament. Where are we even going, Doom? Let me guess, it's going to say this is an arena or something. I can join. Foxy, if you DM me on Twitter or on the social media just saying you're available, you have to be in the Discord server, and you will be put on a waiting list because there's people ahead. But if people can't make it, then I'll shoot you. I'll message you, and then obviously you'll be confirmed, etc. Like so. Wow, Ytry. Cool, that was pretty good, right? No. Dora always breaks it, Ray. We know that. Carl, only you here. Just give me 1 second. If one of my mods can move you into the main call, please and thank you. The audio is muted. Just ask one of the mods to do it, dude. Don't actually want that. Briefing. I need an SMG, to be honest. You alright? How are you? Yeah. What was your message about earlier, by the way? Pardon? Okay. You doing? What do you mean placement points? What are you talking about? We're not doing the Winter Real thing. What are you on about, dude? Yeah, no worries. Right, it's not the duos winter thing. I'll check. Why is he talking to himself? That's because Dooms decided to make me talk to myself for no reason. Nah, he's got background noise, to be honest. It's all good. Dame, how did you like me pickaxing you? When you tried to like trap me. Did you get pickaxe? Yes. No, it was fun. I enjoyed it. Right, let's move on. Oh my, we've got to get to Salty, dude. Have you got your running shoes on? Okay, have you looted this building? Why are you talking? It's like it's what is it? There's 2 chests in this house, one at the bottom. Do you need a green AR? Okay, dropping it here. You got 300 ping, lovely. What are you talking about? End game at all? These booze was made for walking. Yeah, but you know me, Ray. I don't like walking. Why are we staying in the storm? Dude, there's no placements. We don't get any points. This is just a normal game. No. It's just a win and not a win. There's a boat ahead of me. I'm just running towards zone, to be honest. Just talking to myself. I'm just switching from my pickaxe to medkit. They haven't used the truck, so we can use the truck to get a full shield. What are you talking about 50 points for? Right in front of me. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Team Jets? I think that's the first time I've seen you in the chat, Team Jets. Welcome. But looking at your balance, seems like you've been here before. Is it a name change yet? Present. I'm throwing it. Oh, wow. Wow. That's alright. You got more bananas than Dora? I've only got one for myself. Why? It doesn't matter who dies. We're not in a competitive game, bud. Oh, it's Ottoman. Oh, hello, Ottoman. My apology, dude. Nice name change. I just had a random... Oh, down here, down here. One, it's just one behind that house. It's gone behind. He's on top. Any SMGs? Have you got rockets? Just in case I find lightsabers. I'll check the queue afterwards, guys. How much match are you on? Can I have some, please? Yeah, I'm 3-6. That's not max. We're not doing arena. I'm 3-1-4. Dude, we're on no points. No, it's not. We've got no points. You're a troll. I'll check after this game who's up. What do you want about 24 points? No, it doesn't. No, it's not. That's just the level on my thing. That's just my level. Because how do we have different points, Doom? It doesn't work like that. Can we outrun this storm or not? Nope, we can't. Oh my days, and you're not fine either. Stop! What are we stopping? There's a boat. Any campfires? I'm shooting it down. Oh, he's got me. I'm dead. Break it down. He's on me. Can you not shoot him down? I'm dead. Got him. What are you talking about? Placement points. You're dead. I see people. This guy stopped jumping. No, it's not policeman. What are you talking about? No, I told you that throughout the whole game. No. I haven't got a pump. You told me a legendary tap. Anyway, there's poor shotgun anyway. GG. Next up, Fernando. See ya. Right, somebody can move Fernando into the call. Hello, Jay, welcome back. Doom, you're a nightmare. Wait, Fernando, have you actually been in a call with Fancy yet and done that private call yet?
Hi.
Hey. So the order of the queue, guys, is Anthony, you're up next. Then it is Tegan, then Coolboy, then John, then Foxy.
You need to kick.
Yeah, I know. You're before John. So it's Anthony, Tegan, Coolboy, John, Foxy. That's the order of the queue. Hey Fernando, this is for you. Have you sang to Fancy yet, by the way?
I was going to today, but she said she can't call because her voice.
Yeah, she said the same to me, to be honest.
Yeah.
Ray wants a shout out. Are you gonna shout out Ray?
Shout out to Ruby.
No, Ray. Who's Ruby?
I call her Ruby.
No,
okay,
it's Ray.
She said.
Oh, sorry, it's Rue Sauce. That's sorry, my apologies. It's Rue Sauce.
Yeah, Rue Sauce. She said I could call her Ruby. So I'm calling her Ruby.
I get a call as this because I'm yeah. She cheats at bowling, by the way.
Cheats at bowling.
Yeah, she's a cheater. And then she laughed at how I bowl as well. Because I go for power. She didn't like my technique. How mean, isn't it?
Speaking of stuff like that, I played laser tag the other day and I won every round.
What does that say to it?
Undefeated. Undefeated, alright. I'm undefeated in laser tag. I am a god.
Hiding, Fernando, all game doesn't mean you're the best.
I wasn't hiding. I was going in guns blazing, alright?
Where we dropping?
You don't believe me.
Well, it is you, Fernando.
No, I promise you, I was not hiding. I went in guns blazing, alright?
Well, I'll try next time. Dude, what are you talking about? I'll change that, Fernando.
Alright, Dora. If we ever meet, we're playing.
If we ever meet, you hear that? If, the big keyword of that.
It's a big if, alright?
I know, no one want to be able to meet Dora.
No, I mean, I would love to.
You're next, Anthony.
I would love to meet Dora in real life, but like,
why would you?
Who knows? Well, like, who knows?
Dora's a bully and she's smelly, so you don't want to do that.
Who knows if I'll ever even get the chance to, you know?
It's not as bad as you think.
Someone else is landing here, by the way, while I tried. Like in this building. Oh, great, there's nothing. I need a gun! Please, just one gun somewhere. Why is there no guns anywhere? Am I just blind?
Yes.
I'm lacking so much while I try.
Well, you have on the wrong servers. I've got 2 guns.
I
I've knocked somebody, by the way. You might have a gun.
Okay.
You might. No, not.
Yes! Attack!
Well, that's mine.
No. There's someone else at this building, by the way, why try?
Yeah, that was
Unless
me.
you killed him. Unless you killed him already.
I knocked him. I need help.
Okay. Oh, I see him.
He's
I can't
white. He's one
exactly-
shot.
I can't exactly shoot him from here. I'll try and go closer. Got him.
There's another one on the beach.
The beach, where?
Right in front of you.
I don't see them.
He was in the water. Right here.
Oh, in the water. Okay.
It's right
Oh,
under
I
the
see
stairs.
them. Okay, that was really bad. I just missed it.
Just give me a second. I've got you a 50 shield. Don't die.
Oh no! They're low though. I hit them a lot. You got this. Yes! Oh, that was so close. Woo!
10 HP.
I see that. Technically at 17, but
How did it slide that?
Live on YouTube.
I thought you were gonna die, to be honest.
Streaming live.
Same, to be honest. Because I had no ammo. Oh,
Oh. Well, I tried. There was that ammo box behind you. Oh, someone else just got there. That's the person that you killed, was.
Yep.
I would use that snowman if I were you. Because you're low, so...
Come on! Go solo, GG. Anthony, you're up! I come back to hear Fernando shout wide. Well, you just heard wait, that was a rage! He just hit his death! Fernando's triggered. Did you guys hear that rage? I heard that rage, did you guys hear it? Wow, just wow. Dora raged last night when she admitted the truth. Oh Ray, I've got to show you that screenshot as well. Fernando found a spider, guys. No, I put my control on my desk. That didn't sound like a control on the desk. How dare he? Ooh, fancy. Slowly getting there. You know what? It's going to be 99. Why I did not say that. So have I not got a screenshot of you saying it, Dora? I didn't rage. I just set my controller. That was on laptop. You did a fancy then. Anthony, you up, my dude? It was close to my invite. Sure, you did. Oh, it's so funny. We got 17 people watching, guys. Thank you everyone who's stopping by in this live stream. You know what? I honestly though, guys, if we do hit 2k, I'll gift somebody with my V-Bucks something. If we hit 2k, and at least it'll be something useful for you guys. So, if we hit 2k, but before the new year, it's not gonna happen. But if we do, then I'm a man of my word. I'm very calm now. Nah, Dor, you're triggered. That sounds weird. Why try 2k? 2k to the game. Yeah, so guys, if you want to play the next... Look. Wait, did I get the same oh no. I thought I got the same points for the 3 days. Me please, I have no money. Well, it'll be a 2K giveaway. Well, it'll be. I don't know what an item shop you can get with 1.9. Maybe 2 people win 900 or something. I don't know. That's if it hit 2K. Well, that's my least my worst. Shush, why try? Why am I shushing? I'm a good why try. That's a good one. Dora, you're grounded. Feels weird. It does feel weird. Ooh, no, yeah, how do you feel to be on 203? Fancy's making sure she gets to 100. She's like, it's my dream, it's to get to 100. I just realised something, Fancy. You know, if you was a guest today, like I asked, you could have been on 100 hours today. Yeah, Dory, I heard you was grounded. I think Tank said he's doing a Uno stream tomorrow. I'll have to ask him about it. Why do I have Dory's grounded? Can I kick her from my server? Only if she admits that she said what she said and the screenshot isn't fraud or anything like that. It's 100% true. Hey Fancy, there's always tomorrow where you can hit it. We need to work on that the map, Fancy. I've actually done a bit more off camera. But I know you don't like me going too far ahead because you yell at me saying, why are you doing that? Like when I tried to do the staircase to heaven. Right, there's people coming here. Anthony, just be careful. How are you been today, Ray? Are you looking forward to Christmas? Yeah, it was Tank who put that song on for you while you fell asleep. How nice of him, right? How did I get a 50 shot out of that? Does it feel like Christmas? It doesn't really, does it? I've never actually used this for maps. Okay, this is why I don't like lightsabers. It does absolutely nothing. It's so trash. Get out. I'm never picking up one again. I don't even care if it's 4 maps. I'm not picking up one. Let's not tell you, absolutely trash they are. Why is he still in the game? Star Wars is over. Yeah, I understand, to be honest. Like, there's a lot of people over where I am as well, but it's just what it is. Well played, dude. My apology. I hate the lightsabers. Why are they still in the game? Come on then, Tegan. With your Mackies. GG, dude. And the reason we don't have caps is so it doesn't spam up the chat. It's like, yeah. It's not as big as the deal as you think. And the mod just keeps you safe. Star Wars is just Star Wars. Dora, we are being good. I don't believe it. And if my message is from you, counts from you. But yeah. Spice Face Dora's not joined yet. Is Tegan here? To be honest though, the event wasn't the greatest.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left.
There are going to be 12 people.
The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all.
And a lab at home. Oof. You don't want to do that. Well, I don't believe Tegan's here, so sadly Tegan, I am going to take you now off the list. You want to rejoin, you can do. And the one and only Cool Boy is up. Let me know before you join the call, Cool Boy, because you can join straight direct. And I know you don't like your voice shared if you want communication. Surprised Lauren's not joined the queue yet. Lauren, get online. I need the carries and I need communications with my Apple. I know you're coming home late from work, but come on. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. Nah, I don't want no rest. Nah, you need to join now, Lauren. I need the carry. I go in and around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we would go. Wastelands through the highway, to the shadow, to the sun rays, and on we'll go. Through the wasteland, through the highway. Noise! John, you're up! Alright, I've got to end the queue now, guys. It's time to end. Lauren's like, goodbye. Fancy, you know what? How long have I got stream for? I've only been for 2 hours. Fancy, imagine if we end it on 99 for you. Do I join the queue? Yes. Do Ray join the queue? Yes. Do Joy join the queue? No, she's grounded. Thousand on and on we'll go. Through the wasteland, through the highway, to the shadow, to the sun rays, and on we'll go. Through the wasteland, through the highway. You coming to join tonight, Jake? Go. Oh, my sister's joining. Watch out. Round of applause. Ready up, John? It's good that I can't join the queue, Eve. Only joining because Ray's here? Wow. Wow, sis, I see how it is. Aren't you two meant to be seeing each other in this? Is it April you guys are seeing each other? I-66. Well, supposedly. I'm hoping to, I want to learn to drive this year. I think that's what one of my main goals. Is try and be consistent for you amazing people, but learn to drive because so I can actually go and we can just do some cool stuff and have some cool adventures with Ytry. Joe, yo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? But no, yeah, learning to drive, that would be amazing. We'll see how far it goes before that happens, but yeah, you do, Tegan. But no, learn to drive, meet up with amazing people, just do some cool, funny things. Can drive around. Where are we going, John? You get to choose. I'm planning on landing. Okay, we'll go there then, dude. Hello, hello, is everybody. Team channel, welcome. Just no one asked me to do meetups when I learn to drive because, yeah, that's a bad idea. There's only apple juice for one of us guys, and I'm sorry, that's me. It's my apple juice. Drive across the water and meet me and Dora. I wouldn't want to meet Dora. She's scary. I am fine, Ta. Well, we're always here for you. Hopefully, they get a lot better, my dude. Don't forget. Does anyone know what day it is, guys? In the UK? Have fun watching Star Wars. Does anyone know the date? Good morning, everybody. As a hint. Well, not yet, because Christmas Eve is in the evening, Fernando. Gosh. I want the grades are. The countdown begins. I'll be right back. No worries. Oh my days. And we're having a sit. Oh, Lauren's joining them. You know what some of you guys are going to try and achieve then for 2020? I said some of mine. What some of your guys is want to be accomplishments? I want to be happier. Well, I believe you can do that. We have great strength in that. I don't know, really? You want to hug the rhino? Is that what you want to do, right? Did you just say? Nah, you don't want to hug the rhino. He's smelly. Joking. I want to be a... Well, fair enough if that's your ambition. Can I get through the window, please? That's all I want right now. I don't know, really? Nah, say it high. You deserve you deserve, guys. This is going to trigger some people. My loadout's looking pretty nice. Lewis, is this a nice loadout? Do you approve my loadout? Do I get an approval? Oh, I've got to run so far as well. Nah. We're gonna make this the best year yet, aren't we, guys? We're gonna make 2020 our year. Everything what's happened in the past is in the past. It's a new decade. This is our decade. Not last decade was it wasn't our decade. This one's our decade. I'm on the road. 33 kill game, not bad. Not bad. What do you think, guys, the next tournament will be? Do you think it'll be trios? I think the next one will be trios. Because they've done duos again. So they'll rotate back to, yeah. I think trios will be the next tournament. We're on the road. Cool Boy carried us. Cool Boy's a pro, that's why. Of course he carries. Cool Boy's going to be the new phase member. Lewis, what would you go with? Pump or tap? Pump or tap, what would you go with? Yeah, well, 2020 may be some surprises, might there, Ray? John, what do you prefer, tack or pump? Your call. I don't really care, to be honest. To be honest, I don't mind the tap. My loadout is pretty good. I was hoping for a scar. Cool Boy carried. I got a headshot sniped. We had 33 kills and came third. Oof. Making my way down. Like with the loot I get, I should be playing better, but I really don't.
Live on YouTube, it's
I
the
just managed to survive.
celebration of content creators that defined online in 2019.
Wow, I've got 300 ping.
Streaming live only on YouTube.
I got phenomenal loot. I need another present. You know, just give me a scar game. That was nice. Problem is, I've got no healers. Why try? I'm getting there. You are getting there. Took too long in that fight. GG. Next up, Foxy. Poor. So frustrated. So poor. I got stuck in everything. Hold on. Hold on a s- Aw, I thought you was playing Ray. Come on, Foxy, you up? Is Foxy still in the chat? We managed to hit our like goal, guys. GG everybody who hit that like button down below. You knew I was trouble when you first laid your eyes on me. Troublemaker. Troublemaker. That's how many balance have you got? 9. You got 9, but I can't join. Hold on. Right, it's on public. My computer's at my dad's. Is that your computer tower, Ray? Oh, you got a new skin. What's in the item shop? Let's have a look. So the Dolph skin, Krampus. It's not bad. I was so unlucky. I got stuck in the stall. Ooh. Who's still want to be in the tournament? Why try? When it's my turn, can you please meet my order? I can do that for you, Nugget. Who's still interested and want to participate in the tournament? Who have not reached out to yet? And just let me know. Jay's just like, fancy. You may be getting close to 100, but you're not catching me up in my hours. Have you had work today, Jake, or not? Have you had work or you streamed today? How is your stream been going? I have been watching a few, but obviously I've only popped in now and then. Hopefully you've been doing good, my dude. Nope. Been very busy with work, Jake, or you just been chilling over the Christmas period? Where are we dropping, Foxy? Oh, we're going Craigie Cliffs. Okie dokie. Make sure to thank the bus driver. You got to show your respect to that bus driver. Nice. Let's get this win then. It's a nice drop, to be honest. GG Ytry, we tried our best, but we didn't succeed. Yeah, we played alright, John. We got unlucky with the storm. You chilled today, nice. You got you getting your Christmas PJs later. Get your Christmas onesies on for Christmas Eve. I'm not telling what time I'll stream tomorrow. It'll probably be, yeah. Gotta be careful. Oh, I'm dead.
McDonald's delivered, exclusive to Uber Eats. Get excited.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything.
Sorry about that, guys.
Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Kiss your head when you cried for
There we go. Sorry about that, Foxy. I died, so happy holidays to you and your family. And you, John, and you. Fernando, you're up. Hopefully you rejoined the queue, Foxy. That was unlucky. That was unlucky, to be honest. You're all too loud. Low, Jay. Exposed. Fancy, you should come and join Fortnite. You should join the queue. Let's hopefully Fernando don't have Mega Roof. Nah, I was unlucky. I might stream tomorrow, guys, Minecraft, if you guys are interested. Would you guys like a Minecraft stream tomorrow? Well, I try. Let's do it on my go. Do what on your go? Are you going to have communication on your go as well, Lauren? Are you going to actually join the call and talk? Is Fernando here? To be honest, I've had this phone for so long, guys. Oh, that's okay. Or I can mute your audio if you prefer, Fancy. Got to go now, bye! Get a win, I'll try my best, Foxy. No, the snowman thing. I'm not doing it on today's stream, Lauren. I might do that for a future stream. Wow, Fernando, that was not very nice, was it? Lauren, you should do communication. Yeah, you should. I like talking to myself. I've had this phone for like 3 or 4 years now. Jay, remember my first ever business meeting? I just was like on the phone. Hello. You want to talk, Fernando? You typing?
Hi.
Hey. So how was the rage last game?
I wasn't raging.
It did sound like a rage, to be honest.
Yeah, but...
Oh, Tegan's got a very important question for you. Out of all the things you call her, a plum, what's a plum?
A plum is a food.
Glorious food!
And I don't know, I didn't know what else to call her.
You still gotta do your singing thing.
Yeah, I was gonna do it today, but Fancy didn't want to. Well, Fancy couldn't.
Yeah. It's all that raging. She's been hanging around with you too much. You turned her into a rager.
No, that wasn't my doing. She's always been like that.
Where's that?
I want you to land there to do the Star Wars challenge.
So you want to go there and land Slurpee then?
No, please land with me, otherwise I'll die by the stormtroopers. By the First Order. Come on, Ytry, please.
What is this? How am I meant to... I'll land here then, get loot here.
Okay, I'll do that too. And then then we're going over there because I want to go to the crash site.
Just land on it and get the weapon. You shouldn't die to buy him.
I did last game. I mean, when I was
Wait.
doing solos, I did. There's other people. Never mind. There's no one else.
There's people
Oh,
coming
there's-
there. Do you want to bail? Okay, just don't say bail.
I don't know. Let's just not bail. Let's risk it. No, this is such a bad idea.
Yep, it really is a bad idea.
This is such a bad
One
idea.
of them.
Did you
14.
die?
Nope. But there's 14s around me. I've got an RPG.
4 teams. Yeah, I'm going to the crash site.
Just another.
You're welcome. As long as okay, do you have a gun?
RPG. Dead.
Is that oh no. Just crawl to me.
Green AR right here.
Crawl to me. Crawl to me. Make sure they can't see you.
They can't. I don't think it really matters though, do you?
Ytry, quick, let's flee.
We're not fleeing anywhere.
Ytry, come on, quick.
I haven't got anything. You go. Just leave me. Just go.
Ytry, just follow me, please.
Just we need a gun.
Okay, but we can get guns at the crash site. There's a house right next to it.
There's a chest right here.
Okay, well,
I
if
can
you
get it.
die, I'm not gonna be able to get you this
Okay.
time.
No, I just picked up the chest. Are you kidding me?
Oh my gosh.
You
Well,
just
let's
go and get your thing done.
I
This
just
is
wanna
your
get-
fault for your terrible.
This is not my fault. You're the one who chose to land at that specific place.
Well, that's because you wouldn't let me go Slurpee.
Okay, I would have gone Slurpee, okay?
You do have 20,000, don't you?
Who are you talking to?
Fancy. I know, right? It's not a Batman skin. This is where Fernando gets killed by them now.
Well, try. Can you not jinx it, please?
Why did this happen to
If you-
you?
If you jinxed it, I'm not gonna be too happy.
Ah, you've only got
done.
16,000. You can't die by them, it's impossible.
I died last game by them.
How did
Not
you do
even
that?
lie. Because I only had one weapon, and I didn't have any mats, and I had just spawned on one. Am I even going the right way?
I don't know, you know the area.
I think I'm going the wrong way. I don't even know where the site is, the crash site is. Oh, I found it. Yeah, I was going the wrong way.
Oh, we got 10 people watching, guys. 10 people watching Fernando.
See? Look what Ruby said, alright? Look what Ruby said.
I don't know a Ruby side.
Look what Ray said, alright?
I don't know a Ruby, but all I know is somebody cheats at bowling. Oh no. Don't die. Have you done your challenge now? The bots, by the way, just let you know. It's not gonna roll this. You can do it. It's concentrating.
I should have went in with more mats.
It's not the mats you need.
And weapons.
Fernando didn't even say Happy Christmas back to me.
Who said that?
To you.
Okay, Merry Christmas.
It's not Christmas, yeah.
Okay. Merry Christmas Eve.
Oh, Fancy's getting in the heist. Do you have to kill him?
Yeah, you do.
Have you done your challenge?
Huh?
Have you done it?
No.
You've killed one, right?
No. I think you have to kill all of them. Ah, no, I'm so dead. Oh, great.
Time to quit, Skip.
I'm not gonna bang my desk. Bye. Oh, it wouldn't let me leave. Okay, bye.
How did this happen to me? What are you on about, you? Anthony, you back up, my dude?
Music is a really important part of the show. It's a tremendous musical lead. I got to work.
Fancy, it's your birthday tomorrow. What are you talking about?
Sense to me. What?
You finally turned. No, it's Dora's birthday today. How did I forget? I'm sorry, guys. Make sure you all spam Dora on Twitter. Happy birthday. She's free today. Yeah, that was just not a GG, Fernando. He did it out. He did it off stream. He waited till he left the call. How could we forget about Phase Dora being free? I'll do forget it. I'll do my challenges. Yeah, how did it go, Fernando? You know what we're triggering for Fancy? 99 hours. I'll happily span the door. Good nugget. Be a good sis. Is Anthony in the chat, guys? Is Anthony in the chat? I'm sorry, but I don't believe you're Anthony. I don't believe you're Anthony either. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to reset my party as well. Let's go down. I think it's only fair, Fancy, but only because you left me on 5 minutes. You've left me wanting to rebuild the map for the past few days, and you've heard me. Lol, LJ. I don't think Anthony's here, so we're going to move on to the next person. Nugget, short turn. Come on then, sis, you're up. I'll play one game, then got to go. Too flown. It's Nugget turn. Oh yeah, she wants her audio muted. Audio's muted, sis. I don't want January to go. I don't want January to come to. Well, only for the tournament. That's the only thing what's exciting in January. The 3rd of Jan is the tournament. Other than that, nothing really happening. Go on, Fancy. Building his effort wide. You wanted to build the map, Fancy. Why tried the dentist in January? Yeah, that's when they use the big drills, Fancy. No, I'm not real. Boss. Yeah, January's not really anything. There's nothing really going on in January, is there? Other than my tournament, really. What is happening in Is somebody moved my sis in the car yet? Fancy, move Nugget to the car, please and thank you. Don't talk about Fancy scared. I keep dying to them. I actually get a gun and it cough cough. What are you talking about, Ray? I'll get there we go. I was just about to do it myself in a minute. How are you, sis? Hey Natara. You being good? What are you looking forward to in January? Anything? Do you know in the new decade is Dora not going to get banned? She will. Am I going to get banned in January? Am I a good Ytry? I don't know what you're talking about, Ray. It's official Christmas Eve, guys. If don't get off stream, I want to shout. She said, shout out to Tegan even though you can't hear me. Hey, your sister in the chat, isn't she? Ray. You had a good day today? Oh, I wish you had your mic unmuted now. You said I'm not bad. See, my sis knows me. But no one can hear you. That's why she said it. She shouted you out, Fancy. She whispered it, but she did. Hello, Sean. Welcome to the stream. You all sorted for Christmas? Oh yeah, remember that, the Monopoly days. Team Snazzy Bird. Team Glowing, well obviously Team Ytry win. All the time, but yeah. I got a sniper. Me too, Nugget. Nah, to be honest, the only person who's bad is Dora. She got banned about 9 million times. You're always confused though, aren't you? You're always confused. Hi. Look behind you. Hi, sis. No? No. That's pretty good. What? No, we need to go on Minecraft again. Oh, Fancy! Remember when everybody got we all got stuck? Hey, Chloe. That was funny when we all got stuck. There's people here, so just be careful. Go on, sis. One more, one more here. Keep spraying, keep spraying. You got it. Let's go and finish, man. Now shoot. You got it. Yeah. Oh, you got to finish though. So GG. You should totally rejoin the queue again. Fancy, you need to remove nuggets. So yeah. We all got stuff now. I need to catch up with so many of you guys. You got to be in the stream to win it. Next up, Lauren. Lauren, you want communication? Back. Hey, Aljo, welcome back. Oh, Lewis is getting back in with his little snowman. I miss Colin. Where's Colin? Communication line? Hold on. I don't know how people play like this though, honestly. No talk. Do I play as well? We can't. You should, LJ. Okay, no talk. That really messes up with your eyes though, to be honest. Who's this, Vince? Is this loud enough for you? Hello, Dennis, my old friend. I'm bad. I need to. I kept him. It's when I go closer to the mic, it picks it up. Hi, Captain. 101, 101, this is a captain speaking. Did somebody announce the captain? The captain's still in here now. We're on the air with you guys today. It's been a while since the captain has arrived in this live scene today. Just sit back, relax, enjoy the show, and watch Ytry die like a bot. Over. But you're out. It's always raining. Yeah, Ytry, that was loud enough. How about this? Is this loud enough for you? That was me whispering it, so if you heard that, then that's how powerful my mic is. So this is your commentator today, Ytry guys. In this one, we are joined today by Lubiloo85, or I'm Mortal, as you like to be called these days. How they're going to play in this game, I'm not too sure. Ytry's had a difficult time out here in the past. So it's going to be quite interesting. You need to hit that. So obviously, just a solo commentator today, Ytry guys, in this one. I'm going to be spectating, looking on the game here, seeing how these two individuals work together as a team. I think there's a little bit of delay. So Ytry is now looking at the map, showing to his viewers where would Lauren love to go. Oh, sorry, I'm Mortal. She loves to be called I'm Mortal. Nugget's going off to sleep because she's very tired, so let Nugget off to bed. Sleep well, Nugget. And we got a Fallen Scrub in the chat as well. She is here now. Or should I say Fallen Boo? Example. So where is Lauren going to indicate for Ytry to land today? So Ytry is very studying the map at the moment. Hopefully you feel better as well. Where would Lauren want to choose for Ytry? Maybe a Mr. Johnson choose a Holly, maybe Slurpee. Oh, but no, she's going towards Sweaty Sands here. So Sweaty Sand is the plays. 98 players in this game. In this one so far, Ytry and Lauren jumping identically today. Very nicely at the moment. Will they be contested? We'll have to wait and see in just a few moments here in this one. But you know what? They're feeling confident. They don't normally talk and play together, but ooh, there is contestants. Ytry sees 1, 2, 3, probably about 70,000 people joining him at Sweaty. So he's not feeling too confident, but last time we did the commentate, the stream crashed, so fingers crossed that doesn't happen there. Ytry already landed on an AR there. Very nicely done. He's looking for shots there. He's indicating to Lauren there's a person there. He does have a sniper. Takes a few shots and missed. Ytry's getting down. He's not playing with that at the moment. He's got a shotgun now. Only a pump. Only a grey pump. So it's not great. And he's now upgraded his AR to a green AR. So he's going to go to his usual rotation. Checking his chest there. Oh, minis. That's a great find. He's going to pop them 2 minis on. Nicely done. He's on 150. Lauren also is on 150 as well. So that is good for her. She's safe at the moment. She's not screened for Ytry yet. Ytry has now found a sniper. We know how much he loves his sniper. Will he hit any crazy shots today? Who knows? So far, he's not played the greatest though. He hasn't played quite great recently, but you know, there's always time to improve. So Ytry is slowly making his way in. Sees the chest there. Just going to break the chuck. Hopefully get something decent. Maybe a grey tack or something, you know, what will help him out. A green pump. Ytry's like, he'll take it. It's not ideal in this early stages of this at the moment. But you know what? Ytry hears shots. He jumps. Places a floor just to see, just scout in the air with Ytry. Seeing if he can spot anyone. Lolon is now being a snowman. Ytry spots people in this house. And he indicates to Lauren he sees somebody. Ytry shoots and he misses. There's a big chance there. And he's engaged the fight here. Is he going to peek Ytry? And Ytry's been hit. Ytry tried to play smart there. That guy's peeking. They're pushing Ytry here. Ytry is like low at the moment. Let's go and try and get an angle. So Ytry knows the two above. Place the ramp down. Ytry to get shot. He has to get down. He hasn't got the health for this. Sees a blue AI, he's going to swap it. 10 HP. Ytry just got jump shot, indicating down. Straight away, that was poor from Ytry. Trying to look for heal. He's hiding behind the door. Lauren's coming around the corner, and she gets one pump to her head, and that is elimination. Ytry and Lauren out of the game, and that was it. Christmas tomorrow, seriously? Who's made an account with that? He didn't go to plan that. GG Lauren. Fernando, you're next up. That jump scared me. Anyone see me get jump scared by that? Have you shut up now? Nah. My mum. Your mum's what? Your mum is a word. Okay. It's Rhino time! Guys, no one tell Fancy when she hits 99 hours, I'm going to end the stream just to trigger her. Shh. And then I won't stream again, and then she'll be always stuck under 100. Does that sound like a plan, guys? Shh, don't tell her. Okay, she's not here. Shh. We got 9 people watching. Fair enough to you. You guys heard nothing. Ytry's just Ytry. You get what you get. We wonder if Fernando managed to do his challenge. Wow, so mean, Ataya. I think the rhino's raging. I really need a haircut for tomorrow, so you might add to that. I'll tell Fancy that. Tell Fancy what? Shh. Tell me what? Yeah, what? Tell Fancy what? I didn't say anything. I'm a good Ytry Fancy. I did not say that. Wow, Tegan. Wow. I would never say that. Totally. I never said that. What are you talking about? What are you doing tomorrow, Christmas? Streaming. I'll probably open my presents and then get some stuff I need to get done, and then I'll stream for you wonderful people. Streaming most likely. Hey Fancy, can you move Fernando please to the car? He's been waiting like for 5 minutes. But I'll most likely be streaming for you wonderful people. You're not meant to expose me like that. You're meant to shush and eat your mackies. Fancy, don't worry, we didn't say anything. Tegan, shh. Don't expose me again. Shh. She doesn't know. When I try to open your presents on stream, I probably won't be able to do that. Because my parents said I've got to be up early and I don't stream early. So, sadly, I won't be able to do that. Yeah, streaming on Christmas. Merry Christmas Eve! Hey, you're finally in. Yep, we got to be in the jolly good show. Have fun with people. It's Christmas. Well, my Christmas is spending it with you guys. You guys are my family, so technically I'm spending it with my family. And if people want to come and join and have a Christmas jolly time, then we can. Yeah, everything's already sorted, Jake. My sister does that. My sister's amazing at that. I just turn up and get what I get. And then go back to sleep. What you gotta get? Some Dr. Pepper? I don't know what I'm gonna get, to be honest. I've got everything I need, which is an amazing family. I said in real life people. Well, you guys are in real people. Why try? I'm angry. Oh no. Stay away from the walls. where we dropping? Are you really going to go with this again? Right, I'm going to land at some houses to get some weapons. No, it's like these houses here, so I'll get a gun. No, you go and do your challenge. Wait, have you got a party system? So you've got to do it by yourself. I can't help. You can. I just got sent and clip my shh. Yeah, some people can. I understand that, but some people will be able to watch, and it's for those people who can. Because I want to make theirs still have a good Christmas. If you say so. Are you sure? What do you mean? Oh yeah, because of Nugget. There you go. You can all hear you, wonderful Fernando.
There we go.
You should have kept it quiet. You should have said anything.
I
know what you could do is use a lightsaber to get in.
I don't have a lightsaber.
Then what's this then?
Huh?
What have I just found then?
I have a question.
What?
What's the
I'll bring you one over.
What's the spawn rate? No, I can.
There you go. Just go and get it done. Before more people come and take you out.
Alright, let's go, I try.
I really haven't.
Why try you take a lightsaber too?
No, never.
Can you help me, please?
Hello, Shouter Maddie. I
Can you
can't,
please
because
help
you've
me
got to
with
get
it?
the kills. Because Pat, you've not got the thing on.
Can you at least be my shield?
I'll try and do my best, but I can't kill any of them. You've got to kill them all. Because you're doing the challenge, I'm not.
Okay, but can you at least be with...
Hey, take this. This will help. You can spam grenades.
Can you at least be with me during it, please?
You want me to just sit there and watch?
Yes.
You know me
take
rage at me when I do that.
Take a lightsaber in case they try to attack you.
I've got a sniper.
That's not gonna help you shield yourself from being attacked, is it?
I'll be fine. How are you, Charlotte? You feeling any better?
I'm just gonna.
You just
follow
go. You just go and fight them, or real.
But all of them against one person.
You'll be fine. You've got grenades. You can spam the grenades in, and then you got your lightsaber.
Come on, Ytry. Just come on.
Good night, Jay. Sleep well, my dude.
Ytry, please.
You can be back up, Ytry.
See, back up. All right.
Go on, throw your grenades.
I have to block with my lightsaber.
Why don't you throw your grenades first?
See, they're also attacking you, so.
No, they're
it's
not.
just...
I could easily snipe them.
No! Stop! Come on, it wouldn't let me block. Ytry, please help me. They're all attacking you anyways. So, you have to fight them. They power through the builds. There's no point. That's why you should take a lightsaber.
Yeah, how did that do for you?
That's why you should have taken a lightsaber, I'm just saying.
Can you crawl away?
Yes, I'm crawling away.
Killed one.
Well, hurry
Killed one.
up. I'm gonna die in a second.
Right, Fernando. What do you expect me to do?
There's only 3 left. Come on, Ytry. 2 left.
They're all gone now. Oh no.
No, they're not. I'm dead. Goodbye, cruel.
I'll get your card.
There's one left, Ytry. Can I have one of the guns, please? You did it for me. I'm not gonna get the...
After all that, the guns are trash anyway.
Can you please give me one? I really want one, please.
It's like the worst thing.
Please, Ytry.
You can come back and get it.
At least carry one of the lightsabers for me.
I'll give you this one. Right, I need to find some loot now.
You know what you should do?
I told you shouldn't die by them.
Ytry, can you reboot me?
Hold on, let me just heal myself up.
Come on, Ytry. You can do this.
Where would you
right?
like rebooting? Since you've got to come back
Slurpee.
over it.
Slurpee.
Somehow I've got to risk my life to get to Slurpee. Well, this is going well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going
Ytry is acting out a Star Wars scene right now. I was just taking sniper shots, to be honest.
Ytry.
Yes.
You're going the wrong way.
What do you mean the wrong way?
No. Stop. There's
can't
nothing.
What do you mean? The reboot van? Oh, great. Well,
Don't attack them, please. You're gonna die. Okay, but now you have those people to deal with.
you told me to go here.
Okay, you got this, Ytry. Don't die. This is all up to you. It's your fault if we die.
Sorry, who died back? Have you done your Star Wars challenge?
No.
You've still not done it.
No! I should have probably turned the assist on. Why try? Just.
I've got to wait for the reboot. I don't see you helping.
How am I meant to help? What? You got this, Ytry. Oh, you missed. Behind you.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Just run away. Flee. Behind you. They're upstairs, you know.
Right, Fernando.
What?
I know.
Oh no. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
To be honest, you got your own self to blame for that.
It's not my fault.
So, who died to the bots?
Bye.
Bye.
You did.
Ytry, can you give everyone banana butts for Christmas? Maybe. Depends on what mood they're in. Lewis, you're up. Banana butts is just currency in the chat. Is it almost time, Fancy? Is it almost time to end? Oh. Please. I'm not with Fernando again, am I? Fernando, you're back! Fernando, no laughing for an hour. He just left as well. Oh, it's cold. The torture begins. No, you're not allowed to end yet. I need food though, Fancy. Don't worry, Fancy, it means you can get you'll get it for your Christmas. It'll be your Christmas bonus. That means you'll be the only person to hit a goal by on Christmas. You'll be the only one. I'm making food, but okay. Fernando, you're up. That's not very nice, Fernando. Just for that, Fancy, if you don't want me to pick him up, I've got him. Unless he gives you 2,000 apologies. Had a bad night, confusing night, and it was upset, but everything's good. No, I'm glad everything's good now then. Do you have Christmas dinner or a chippy? A chippy?
Just for that fancy pin, what?
Nothing. I don't. My roast dinner is quite different to what normal people is. I get like chicken burgers, potato waffles, pigs and blankets, and Yorkshire pudding. That's my type of roast dinner. Fernando, are you ready?
Okay, I just had to go back in the stream to figure out what you said. Yeah.
Do you think that's fair and reasonable? Oh no, he's
No,
typing.
it's not.
Why should I have a chicken burger for Christmas dinner? Is that right? Yeah, what's wrong with potato waffles? I'm having them tonight. I'm having them with chicken dippers actually.
I'll have KFC for Christmas dinner.
Yeah, let's all go for a KFC, guys. KFC. I'll
I'll have
have popcorn
KFC.
chicken snack box. I had to told a hole for my dinner earlier as well, nice. All I have is veggies. I don't eat vegetables. What's your balance, Fancy?
I know what you're doing. You want to know her hours so you know when to end.
Well, we're ending shortly anyway. Because I need food.
You should end when she gets to 99.99 hours.
No, I'm not that mean. You
Oh,
hate KFC? To be honest, the only thing I have from KFC is like popcorn chicken and with chips.
Fancy, we're no longer friends.
I'm not doing it for another 3 hour stream.
Hey, why try guess what?
I'll probably do it an hour.
Why try guess what?
Yeah. You'll have to wait. Yeah, little Jay, I'm a fussy eater to be honest.
Why try jump?
Where's the police?
Why try, please?
Take 2, Fernando dying over and over again by bots.
Why try? Why'd you?
Fernando, go and pick up some more.
Technically, it's take 3.
It's more like 27 for you.
Take 5.
Oh, there's a llama right there. Somebody got a llama.
There's a llama.
Yeah, right there. I'm gonna try and take this guy out.
Where is the lightsabers? Oh, it's not. It's not where it was.
Don't worry about it.
Why try? Did you find the lightsabers?
Nope.
That would trigger me if you did, because I landed here just to find lightsabers and I didn't find them.
Oof.
I'm not gonna bang my desk. No.
I'm gonna
Why
kill
try?
this guy. You can do it, Fernando, I blame you.
Please don't die. Please.
I'm not, I'm looking for the guy with the llama.
What do you mean the guy with the llama?
The guy who took the llama.
Oh, I thought you meant someone like was holding a llama or something.
Well, joking, I'm retired from. Fancy, you're not old.
Fancy, you're really young. How can you be retired?
On YouTube, it's the 9th Annual Streamy Awards. Streaming live only on YouTube.
You must be the youngest person ever going into retirement. Why try? Don't die, please.
I'm on 15 HP, no much.
Lightsaber!
I'm
Why
dead.
try? Don't die. Oh. No, please don't die. This is a waste, but I don't care.
Oh my days, I'm insane.
How? Did you clutch it?
Yep. I'm nowhere near you, like, but I clutched it.
Nice going, why try?
I know, right?
I'll try and go to. Oh no, you're so far away from me.
Don't worry about it.
Should I try the challenge again?
If you really want to.
Oh, I know I'll die, but it's worth a shit.
Why try is very old? Wow, fancy. Just for that, I'm going to end it shortly.
End it at 99.99 because she said that.
Nah, wait, I'm probably am the oldest here actually.
Oh, Dora is.
No, Dora's free today.
That's why she's the oldest.
I'm hoping to learn to drive though, that's something I do want to do. No, don't even, I'm joking.
Did you just say you hope you learn to drive today?
Soon.
You can't learn to drive all in one day.
No, this decade, next decade, because this decade's almost over.
This decade.
Yeah, this decade.
There's not enough time for that.
I was joking, I was telling the truth. It's alright, I'm not streaming till 4 in the morning, by the way, Fancy. You can get it done, you can get it for tomorrow.
I really want to try fighting them, but it's gonna
Do
end
it.
badly. Plus, there's 23 seconds till the storm, so...
Fernando, just go for it, hurry up.
No, you just want me to lose my turn.
Well, there's no one else on the queue.
Are you sure about that?
I think so. There's people on me though.
Okay, I'll try and make it to you.
I'm fine.
I have a lightsaber, why try?
Cool.
I don't care.
Not particular, to be honest.
That hurts my feelings. How could you?
It's all good.
It's not good, wow, okay.
Fernando comes, Ytry runs.
That hurts my feelings.
Wait, you
Get
have
back
feelings?
here, my guy. What? I'm not gonna rage. I'm not gonna rage.
Yeah, did everyone knew that Fancy has feelings?
Did you just call me fancy?
Yeah. Sorry, that's an insult towards Fancy. I apologise, Fancy.
What? What?
You are a girl, so it's understandable.
I'm not a.
Why are you streaming tomorrow and Christmas? Because I want to. And I like to spend my time with you guys because you guys are my family. And I want to spend it with you guys.
Why try? You said you wouldn't trigger me.
I'm not. I'm always stating the truth.
No, you're not. That's not the truth.
What do you mean? Did I say something wrong?
Yes.
What did I say? You can't tell the difference.
You can't tell the. You can't tell the difference between me and I'm sorry, Fancy.
It's because you both
sorry.
rage. Of course you can't tell the difference. You both rage.
For one, opposite genders. Two, a big difference in age. And three, she rages worse than me. She broke her
You both
controller,
rage as
which
bad
I've
as each
never-
other. And
No,
you're not,
'cause
you are the same
She
gender.
absolutely destroyed her controller, something which I've never done before, so.
Yeah, but you broke your wall instead.
No, I haven't broke my wall, actually.
There's people here, by the way. And there's a boat behind us.
Is there? Of course there's people here. Well, good luck, Ytry. I'll sit and watch you fight them.
Okay. You okay, Fernando?
No. Ytry, help. I'm sorry. I'm
Didn't
sorry.
you say you'll sit and watch?
I'm sorry for help. I'm sorry. Help.
I'm in a fight.
No! I almost banged my desk. That was a close one.
I just killed somebody. Fernando, you died!
Ytry, please help me. Please, I'm sorry for saying that.
I want to sit back and watch.
Ytry, I died already.
You said you want to sit back and watch.
Why try, please?
They look really good though, Fernando.
Why try, please? I'm sorry. Why try? Oh. Why try? Why try attack? Please.
I've not won.
Why try? No. You got this, why try? I believe in you. Or should I say I believe in you because there's leaves around us. Oh, there goes back up again. Why try this a trap?
Really?
Oh, the fuck? Oh, I thought you were gonna fall.
Punch Fernando.
What? I'm so...
Sorry, I couldn't get you back up.
I should just leave the game.
9th Annual Streamy Awards. Streaming live.
Is there anyone else in the queue?
I don't know.
Yes, who I try?
Let's go.
Yeah. That was really good.
Wasn't it? Fernando, where's your
Yeah.
card?
Oh, I was just nice to you and you said...
I'm not gonna make this.
You got this one, try. Use your one advantage. Come on, Watcher, you got this.
I've got to get to sweaty.
Come on, Watcher, you got this.
Don't know what planet you're on.
What the- I'm on Earth 2. Earth 2. That's a reference no one's gonna get, but I'm on Earth 2.
How did this happen to me?
Oh, the look there! You had like 2 ticks left. all this luck with the guns you're getting.
Bunch trigger. Nope, I'm dead.
Come on, Watcher.
I can't make it, it's impossible.
Use a boat. Wait, there's no boats around.
Did you?
She did, yeah.
Shall I leave the game so it doesn't count as a death?
No, I don't think you should. Bye, Watcher.
Well, I blame Fernando.
Is there anyone else in the queue?
Yeah, Lewis.
Okay, bye.
But, you know, if Fernando didn't say he was going to watch, then he would have still been alive. Oof. GG. You know what? Shall we slowly finish these games, guys, and go to sleep? Shall we start calling it a night, guys? It's a nice 3-hour stream. And it's 1:15 in the morning. Hello, Peaches. How are you today? I'm doing good. How about yourself? You having fun there, Lewis? How's the stream going so far? It's going quite well. We've got 16 likes. No sleep, but I need food, Fancy. I need my hours. You know I'm always here for you, Ray. I need my hours. Well, it means you'll get it tomorrow because I should be live early tomorrow as well. I want my chicken dippers. You should be able to get that tomorrow. Sleep is for the week? Nah, I need sleep. Nah. Those reindeers are adorable. No, because they're not they're not. I was going to say something about Dora then. I'll decided to tell you Christmas tomorrow. So you would rather a car getting hours than a man not going to sleep. Dude, chill out, dude. Chill out. I have a bet if that answers your question, Rip. Right, come on now. Let's all get along. Let's have a jolly good time, guys. Okay, let's just chill. Let's not ruin an amazing stream. Lewis, I'm ready to die off spawn. Tegan, you can't say anything about your hours. You wanted me to carry on streaming until you get your Mackey's rank. Yeah, but that's different. Is it? She wants some bananas. Laurie, let's not cause drama, please.
Live on YouTube, it's the 9th Annual Streamy Awards, a celebration of the content creators that defined online in 2019. Appearances by David Dobrik, Hannah Stocking, Emma Chamberlain, Patrick Starr, Joey Graceffa, Elle Mills, and so many more.
And the streamy goes to...
Plus musical performances and surprise creator moments you won't want to miss.
Thank you guys so much. This is awesome.
That's it, thank you.
Streaming live only on...
No, GG. I had a great pub. I was trying to use the wall to my advantage. Fernando, you're up. No, I don't want to give feedback. Come on then, Fernando, you're up again. Hello.
Hi.
Right, have you learned your lesson this time, Fernando?
For what?
Don't say I'm gonna
Yes.
sit back and watch.
Okay. I'm gonna sit back and help.
Yeah, it's all good.
Is that better?
Debatable.
I said I'll help this time.
I don't know if you'll be much help when you get taken out.
I can tell you where people are through your screen.
Get some sleep, Ray. Get some sleep. Yeah, Ray, you should be in bed as well. And you, Charlotte. You sound tired.
I am.
So, Fernando, how's the challenge going?
It's not going very well.
You know what you need? You need Fancy and Tegan to help you. They'll carry you. Good night, LJ. Thank you for joining me, dude. Have a wonderful sleep. Rip my phone.
Fancy, tomorrow, please help me.
Oh no, Fancy's busy tomorrow, so
Today, I mean.
she's busy today as well.
Why?
She's getting her hours and she's helping on a project.
Okay, who cares about hours?
Fernando, how many hours are you on?
I don't know. 200 something.
Would you like me to remove your hours then?
No.
I thought you said you don't care. There you go, Tegan's got you back.
Thank you, Tegan.
Do you want me to just put more hours on? Do you want me to put you lower than Fancy and you'll be good?
What? No.
I thought you don't care about hours.
But she'll make fun of me for having lower hours than her.
Well, why did you give me the idea then?
I did not give you the idea. You came up with that idea yourself.
Oh yeah. I come up with great ideas.
Not that idea. That's a bad idea. Why try?
Oh yeah, you have been calling the names today as well.
I've been what?
Calling Fancy me names. Oh, now you're laughing about it. Fancy's laughing.
I called you a name that starts with I. I don't even remember what that was.
Wow, Fernando.
A name that starts with I? What? I don't remember this.
How's things going for you, Fernando?
I honestly do not remember at all what I called you, Fitz.
Not really nice, is it? Why are you being mean?
I don't remember.
Why are you being mean
I
to
don't-
poor Fancy? What did Fancy do to you?
I'm not mean. I'm nice.
Sorry, I laughed.
Wow! Wow! That hurts my feelings. Why try? There's someone in this building with me. Why try? Please help me. Why try? Why try? Why try? Why try? Why try? No! I think you killed him.
No, there's more people.
10, 8, 7,
Won't be able to get you just yet.
2, boom. Okay. Did you close the list?
I don't know.
Huh?
No.
Are you playing any more games?
Yeah.
Did you kill them?
No, I'm going to push him now.
You could have gotten. Right.
Is that a scar? Ooh, I got a scar.
I thought it was a suppressed for a second, for some reason.
That's you.
Huh?
Why try tell me it's L? Apparently it's L, Fernando.
Hell. What?
Yeah, you gave her something to begin with L. You called her something to begin with L.
What?
I don't know, that's what she said.
L. Why try? Can you reboot me, please?
There's people.
But you could still reboot me.
Not really.
Yes, you could. What?
It's fancy said you can be rebooted.
I remember what I called her. Why try? I mean, fancy. Can I be rebooted, please? I'll never call you that name again. Lauren. Yeah, fancy, I do. I remember. There's someone else by the reboot van where I try.
Was there?
Yeah. I saw someone running towards it. See right there.
Yeah.
I don't think they see you. Oh, yeah, they do.
What did Fancy say to you?
Give me a shout out and you can be rebooted. Okay, shout out to Fancy.
You should make him do it for 7 minutes.
Shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy.
He's so to get rebooted. I'm on 5
Shout out
kills.
to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, 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 shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, 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 shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, watch out by the way, there's someone else there. Shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, 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 shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, 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 shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to
Oh, it means I can't reboot your hair now.
Shout out to Fancy, 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 shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy. My voice hurts. Shout out to Fancy, 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 shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, 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 shout out to Fancy. shout out to Fancy, 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 shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, 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 shout out to Fancy. Tegan, no, I refuse. Shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, 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 shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, 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 shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy. There's people on the hill. Shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy. That's not what I'm saying. Shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, 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 shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, 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 shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, 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 shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, 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 Fancy, shout out to 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 Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy. Why try there's a reboot right there?
Yeah, it's in the circle. I've got to go to retail.
Shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out. Dude, no, I am saying it fancy. Shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy, shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, 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 shout out to Fancy. I'm not saying Fancy or Mancy or Fancy, okay? Shout out to Fancy, 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 shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, 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 shout out to Fancy. Fancy! Watch I said he'll reboot me if it's 7 minutes, so shout out to Fancy, 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 shout out to Fancy.
That wasn't 7 minutes.
Shout out to Fancy, 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 shout out to Fancy. Has it been 7 minutes yet?
No, it's been 3.
What?
Yeah, it's that.
No, it has not. I
started
started
at
when it
31.
was 7:27. This is gonna be a long round. Shout out to Fancy, Ray, no. Shout out to Fancy, 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 shout out to Fancy. Please, 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 watch out, please.
Carry on doing it then.
Shout out to Fancy, 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 shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, 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 shout out to fancy. Shout out to fancy, 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 shout out to fancy. I'm messing up. Shout out to fancy, 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 shout out to fancy. Shout out to fancy, 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 shout out to fancy. Ytry, there's someone on the hill.
I know, I'm going down the hill.
Shout out to fancy, 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 shout out to fancy. Shout out to fancy, 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 shout out to fancy. Shout out to fancy, shout out to fancy, shout out to fancy, fancy, shout out to 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 fancy. Shout out to fancy, 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 shout out to fancy. Great. Shout out to fancy, 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 fancy, shout out to 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 fancy. Shout out to fancy, 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 fancy, shout out to fancy. Shout out to fancy, 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 shout. Has it been 7 minutes yet?
No, you got another 2 minutes.
Can I stop now?
I thought you all do the extra 2 minutes.
Shout out to fancy, 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 shout out to fancy. Shout out to fancy, 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 fancy, shout out to 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 fancy. Shout out to fancy, 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 shout out to fancy. Yeah. Shout out to fancy, 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 shout out to fancy. Is it done yet?
No, you got it in 1 minute.
Shout out to Fancy, 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 shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, 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 Fancy, shout out to 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 Fancy, and it's done. Okay.
You got 30 seconds.
Shout out to Fancy, 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 shout out. Oh, is that done now?
15 more seconds.
What? You're just adding time on now.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
You've got another 15 seconds.
Shout out to Fancy, 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 shout out to Fancy. Shout out to Fancy, 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 shout out to Fancy. And now that's done for sure.
You got another 10 seconds.
No, stop adding time on.
I'm not adding time.
Yes, you are.
No. You've done it for 6 minutes and 50 seconds.
No, it's done. It is done. It is done. It is done.
I only heard 6 minutes and 50. If I was being harsh, you didn't do it continuously. You just kept stopping. So that could be an easy another 3 minutes because you stopped for 3 minutes.
I did not stop for 3 minutes.
Well, it was add on your little pauses. I can't believe I got third because of that.
No.
I got you up as well.
No.
It was more like 15 minutes, please.
Exactly. That was 15 minutes.
To be honest, you carried it on. I wasn't meant to keep time. I just kept doing it. And I rebooted you ages ago, so you was doing it for 3. Oh, it's 13. No, that's not that long. Though I did it for 20.
I'm gonna go rant to Snowy about you adding time.
That's okay. So, Tegan, do you know because they did 13 minutes for Fancy, now it's your turn, right? You gotta be fair, right? And then Ray, you gotta do Ray as well. Lauren does as well. And so does Doom. This is the last game. Last game, by the way, guys. It's gonna be my last game. Fernando?
Yes.
Do you want to do Tegan now? She wants her, hers and Ray wants her, yeah? What? They want you to make it
I'm
fair?
not doing that. I'm not doing that for 13 minutes.
Okay, how about 7 for both? Where do they land?
I'm not saying anyone else for 15 minutes. Cause you all get annoyed at me But like, you guys are the ones that want me to do it more, so that does not make any sense at all.
It's content.
Okay, but they get annoyed at me after like 3 minutes.
Yeah, but that's just because they like to react. Oh, Doom's never had one, and neither's Tegan, and neither's Ruby as well.
Shout out to Doom, shout out to Ruby, shout out to Tegan. There we go, done.
I'm gonna go back to my copy. I'm at no worries, Ray. No worries, shout. Oh, Fernando.
Okay, but you guys get annoyed at me after like 5
Fernando.
minutes. What?
It may be over.
What may be over?
And there's about 4 people in my building.
Ytry, don't die. Please don't die, Ytry. It'll be up to me if you... Ytry, don't die, please.
We got one problem.
What's the problem?
We don't have a weapon.
That's... Oh no, Ytry. I'll give you a tack.
That's still not gonna help me.
I'll bring you a tack. A green tack.
I've got a grey tap. Well, but there's lots of people there. I'm scared.
You said you had no gun.
Oh yeah, I just found it, that's why.
Okay.
But there's people here, Fernando.
I told Snowy that you made me say shut up to Fancy for 13 minutes straight without stopping, and she goes, I'd ask why, but it's a Ytry, so...
I killed 2 people, are you proud of me?
Yeah, I mean, you do that all the time, but sure,
Wow.
why not? I'll help you, Ytry.
Legendary pistol there.
Is there anyone else in the building?
Most likely.
Okay. I don't see any.
You got that green tap for me, did you say?
Yeah, I do. Where are you?
Just here. Thank you. It's going well.
Yeah.
We're going to get the win for the final game.
Yeah, Ytry, we got this, alright?
Just don't die.
We got this.
I mean, for after he dies, he's got to say it, he's got to stay alive. Well, I got him back alive, and then I couldn't get him back alive again. Because he got killed.
I didn't die this round.
Not yet.
Not yet! A blue tack! It was in your building too.
Yeah, well, I like to help, but I'm in a fight.
I never said I needed your help, Ytry.
No, I'm in a little build fight.
Okay, I'll help you. Oh, that's okay. I got this. Ytry. I mean,
Why have you
already
got
killed
him?
one. You already killed them. Okay.
Of course.
Is there anyone else in the fight?
No, it's just the one.
Okay.
I've done it myself.
GG. Ytry.
Yes.
Can you please help me find a lightsaber, please?
I don't see it in my vocabulary.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Any minis?
Okay. Huh?
Any minis?
I have one.
Can I have the 1 mini, please? It's going left.
Help me find a lightsaber and then you'll earn your mini.
Give me a mini, otherwise I won't pick you back up. I'm like to trigger Fernando.
Okay, here's your mini.
Thank you. That wasn't so hard, was it?
It was really hard.
I'm basically not. I don't think I can help well. I don't really use Snapchat. You can't donate hours. Sorry guys. You get hours by watching.
Guys, there's a secret command Ytry told me about. It's
called I remove
exclamation
all
mark-
Fernando's hours for somebody else.
It's exclamation mark give. It's me, Fernando 990.
What, you want to give Fancy all your hours? That's so kind of you.
No.
Did you hear that, Fancy? Fernando wants
I
to give
didn't
him
say
hours.
that. I didn't say that at all. What? That's not what I said. Why try?
Yeah. Oh no, low key though, I met two really cool people just by not even knowing that my Snapchat added them. I saw random Snapchat stories. Next minute, they seem two pretty chill people.
What if you accidentally added them?
I don't recommend adding them because I never spoke to him.
You mean remember?
No, so. Sorry, Anthony, this is the final game because Ytry needs food. Fernando, I'm disappointed.
Why? What did I do?
Fancy will happily take your hours.
No.
That doesn't work, Ray.
Those are my hard-earned hours, and you're not taking them away.
Reboot van?
No. Okay. My hard-earned hours, and you want to take them away from me.
I thought you said you don't mind, you don't care about your hours.
My hard-earned hours that I don't care about. Wow, okay. Why would you take them away? Wow. Oh, they're good builders. Great, just great. Oh no.
Not?
I want that lightsaber. Give me that lightsaber. No, please. The lightsaber didn't even...
What?
The lightsaber didn't spawn in. Never mind, yes it did. I want that lightsaber.
My pump. Take that. Take the snowboard launcher, it'll help.
But,
Because think about it, that's how you stop. That's how you counteract the lightsabers. Did you know that?
I did, yeah. What's this person's lightsaber? Oh, no.
That's how I saved you.
Really?
I did. I just spanned the, what is it called? Rockets. We need to go towards Holly.
Okay.
Just take this. Use that to get your shield up. How much mats you got?
I have more than enough.
I've got 311.
I have 447, 256, and 255.
I'm going to the wooden place.
Wooden place?
Yeah, the wooden place.
What do you mean wooden place?
Go to sleep then, Doom. I think I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. We need to catch up, to be honest, though. It's almost 2 AM. Get to sleep. Ray, get to sleep. Good night, Tegan.
Are you gonna show off your haircut on stream?
No, I'm still wearing a cap. I'll stream customs in the morning, so Fernando's asleep.
No, I'll wake up. You know what? I'll do an all-nighter.
Well, no, because you said you can't get yourself up early.
I'll do an all-nighter.
No, you're not allowed to do that.
Yeah.
You have to wait till you can do that.
I'm not missing that custom stream.
I'm not even gonna do. I'll say I'll do it, but I won't.
Well, just in case. Just in case.
Wow, no, good night, Fernando. How rude.
What? Oh, good night, Tegan. See, I'm trying to concentrate on the game. I'm sorry.
Wow, the game's more important than Tegan.
No, I never said that.
Fancy, that's because you're up all night, and you do get tired, you tell me.
You always say you're tired. What do you mean?
There's a boy attack here.
Why try?
Yeah?
Never mind.
What?
I was gonna say we should, We should try and fight that. The stormtroopers.
Fernando, upgrade.
What upgrade? Oh, thank you.
Do you need rockets?
No, I don't have a rocket launcher.
Take it.
Take what?
The rocket launcher.
Where's the rocket launcher?
Snowball launcher. You've
Oh,
got
the
it.
snowball launcher takes rockets?
Did you just seriously say that?
Yes.
Oh dear. I don't think I'll be streaming Christmas morning. It'll be more in the evening.
Why try?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm not as educated as you are in Fortnite. Don't you dare! I should. That would have been cool if I dodged that, you know.
You could have blocked it.
I did.
No, like you blocked it with your phone. Charlotte, get to bed. Oh my god, this game is more important, Tegan. You're really upset, Tegan, now.
No, the game is not more important than UT. I never said that. The game's definitely more important than Fancy, though.
Right.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's it was a joke. It was a joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Team right here.
Okay.
Fernando understands why I can't sleep.
Mm-hmm. I do.
Now, if you get knocked, I can't pick you back up.
Watch out! No!
Breaking down with your thing.
My what? Please, 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 no! Gotta be kidding me. Yes.
I apologise to Fancy when I'm reviving you, Elise.
I'm sorry, Fancy.
Who heard Fernando scream like a girl though?
I did not. I did not do such.
Fernando, take two of them.
Shout out to Ruby. I thought I already shouted you out.
Fernando, two shield right here.
What? Where? Oh.
Oh, we need to go as well.
Yeah. Oh, I'll take that medkit. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. This is not good. Why try?
What?
This is not good. No. I'm in the I'm gonna die. Oh, I surprisingly outran.
You got a medkit or a flopper?
I have 3 medkits.
I just blades that kid. There's a guy in the
Did you
stall.
kill him?
No, he's not. He's in the stall. Fernando is a bully, I agree.
I am not a bully. Since when did
Push
I
me, put on me, on me, on me.
Okay, I'm coming. Will my snowball launcher reach that far?
No, you need to get closer. Snowball on that bush. Now, spam. Keep spam.
I'm done.
Of course.
No, Tegan, I never said that. And it's not true.
My controller's disconnected, I'm dead.
Okay.
Did you? Of course, my controller disconnects right at the end of the game, doesn't it? That's so annoying. And of course, it's a third party as well. Oh, GG.
Bye.
But it's so frustrating. Literally, I died because my controller disconnected. Well, that is going to be it for this live stream here, guys. Hopefully you had some fun. I have got some control batteries. It's a charger. The other one's just to the side, but it died as I was in the middle of a fight. It was fully charged and it just ran out, obviously. A little bit unlucky. Thank you, Fernando. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Love you guys.